And WRP 582 on the air listening, and looks like we've got hail in Buckley. Yes, that's right. It is hailing in Buckley.
USAK 418 monitoring. Just caught the very tail end of that. Did you have some?
861 Jim Renton coming back to 582 Bruce and Buckley. 582, do you have a copy on PE 861 in Renton? 582, do you have a copy on PE 861 Jim in Renton?
WREJ 764 monitoring.
Yes, 764, this is PE 861 in Renton. How do you copy 764?
764 reads you loud and clear, clearly making the repeater. Pretty good quieting. Overall good signal.
Okay, who am I talking to today on 764? I don't have you down on my log yet, I don't believe.
I'm only on the system pretty sporadically. I'm not much of a GMRS user, usually more in the ham space, but name is Brent, and I live out in Tacoma.
So you're Brent in Tacoma?
Normally in Tacoma, yes. In Redmond at the moment, heading home.
Hey, what's your two prefix letters for 764?
Whiskey, Romeo, Edward, Juliet.
Romeo, Juliet, Brent?
Whiskey, Romeo, Edward, Juliet. WREJ 764. Whiskey, Romeo, Edward, Juliet 764.
Now I have it. EG 764, or excuse me, EJ 764.
Affirm.
Just talk to you, Brett. Yeah, it's right now in the Highlands of Renton. The sun's shining a little bit. There's some awfully dark clouds hanging directly overhead.
I can see that nice bright ball of sun in the sky. That's visible from the street where I am too, here in Redmond.
Well, Brent, thank you for coming back to me. I'm going to let you go, and 73's for you for the rest of today.
To you as well. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Okay. WREJ 764, monitoring clear on your final.
Over. 921, this is WREJ 5. You have a repeater, a little quiet, but you are holding it. Copy. Definitely a different from your earlier transmission, I believe, but still a little quiet. WGRG 4.0. WRJS 997, mobile.
WRMFing, base station, mobile.
WGRG 440.
997, do you have a copy on RP 861 in Renton? PE861 in Renton, do you have a copy on, excuse me, I'm sorry, 994, do you have a copy on PE861, please? PE861 620 in Renton. You have a copy on.
Turn my gas, my heat down, temperature, see if it helps with the mail, lower gas bill. This year is the first year I've turned my heat up to 70.
What do you usually have it set at? WRJS 9SM?
Usually 68. I raised it by 2 degrees. Oh, kind of cold this year.
Yeah, I personally feel it's best at 69.
This year actually was cold. I turned to 71. That made it a lot hotter. Just at 1 degree from 70. Almost time for early dinner. 4 o'clock.
Lucky you. You having lumpia and rice for dinner?
No, I got, what is that? Not Sloppy Joe's. Is it Sloppy Joe's? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I got some Sloppy Joe's I'm going to make.
Nice, it sounds good.
Because we actually got some bread now. She cooked up Sloppy Joe's, but then we didn't have no bread, so how do you eat it? I guess you can eat it with rice. Yeah, I decided I'm going to eat it on rice. That's good also.
Yeah, rice is good, or you got to get the Hawaiian bun. Hawaiian bun's really nice too.
I think we got the multi. Were you already off work? I know you work till 5.
Work is like hybrid. At work, as long as I get it done, the rest could be done wherever. Yeah, I got nothing on reverse here at Mill Creek.
Fisher 5, mobile, Snohomish. Nothing over here on reverse either.
Nothing at Covington either.
What is that? Somebody don't know tones or something, or what's going on?
Just an individual with a lot of pain keying up.
Yeah, whatever that is, there's no audio coming through, and it's just static.
Yeah, it's intentional. Just ignore it. It's an individual with a lot of pain, trauma, or whatever.
Oh, roger. A lid. We've had one of those all day on Channel 27 on the CB at work, so, yeah, I get it. So I guess there's no football till next weekend. WRMFH, or what?
There is Pro Bowl dodgeball. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, I watched that last night. That was pretty funny to watch.
The center snap game was a little hard to watch. It's pretty hard for them to get it in there.
10-4. Yeah, I like all the receivers catching multiple footballs and not having to drop them. That was fun to watch.
Alexander celebrate those total this year every Saturday in February, winning up to $88,000 in cash. You know, if you've ever been to São Paulo Casino, the high speed, yes, like you, are the #1 priority. No one else can deliver that 5-star entertainment experience along with the others.
Sounds like it's time to break out the Yagi antennas and do a little hunting.
This is WRW65. I agree. I think it's open season now, boys.
There you go. I think I'm going to jump over to the Cultus Repeater since it's up north, and whoever this lid is probably doesn't have the tones for that since you have to ask for those. WRUJ 305, clear from this channel.
Good GMRS Repeater.
WRZ W588, just so that you are in strict violation of FCC codes about broadcasting. And desist. WRZ 588 on the side. Just remember, shall be found, and it will not be fun.
Do you have a copy on CE 861 here in Renton? 588. This is Jim in the Renton Highlands of CE 861. Do you have a copy 588?
WR0 Whiskey 588. Got you there, Jim. How you doing there, my bud?
I'm doing good. Who am I speaking to tonight? I don't think I have you in my logbook yet.
And the other guy is just some wannabe something. I don't know. He thinks he wants
Copy 588. That person's throwing a carrier or something that's just blocking completely out here in Renton.
Yeah, roger that. Got some psycho who has nothing better to do than block the airways. He will be found. The Krakens are out. So what are you up to tonight, Jim?
He just keeps blocking everything out. I don't hear a thing.
WRKX 299, testing.
Got you loud and clear there, 299, WRZ W588.
We'll try it again, 588. This is CE 761 in Renton coming out to 588.
This is 588, Jim. Go for it.
Yeah, see, who am I speaking to? I haven't gotten you in my logbook yet.
This is Ron, Jim.
Oh, good to hear from you, Rob. Yeah, I haven't got you down yet. What was your prefix, Rob?
The name is Ron, R-O-N. And my prefix is, well, my whole number is WR5.
I'm sorry, dear, I couldn't catch it. The two letters, 54588, Ron.
WRZ W58.
Is that Z? W588, Ron?
Roger that. WRZ W588.
I thank you for coming back to me. Where are you, your home base at, Ron?
I didn't quite understand you, but I think I heard it, where is my location? And if so, that would be Clinton, South Whitney.
Okay, your home base would be South Whidbey Island then.
Roger that, brother.
Well, you're coming in here pretty well, a little scratchy once in a while. How is this radio getting out?
You're sounding pretty good, just a little scratchy too. I'm on a handheld right now myself. I'm sitting outside. If I was inside, I'd be on my mobile base unit with a 20-watter.
All I have here is a 5-watt Nagoya Wookson 935G with the 771 Nagoya antenna.
Roger that. I've got a couple of talk pods for my handheld. Less than happy. I don't know if I'm going to go with another one. Might go with the Bofang or the Ocean. I haven't figured out yet. And then my base unit would be a Redibus RB86. Basically, everything's in the hand unit, and I'm going to put that in my Jeep shortly. Until I get the antenna for my Jeep, I'm sticking my magnetic mount antenna on a ammo can. It's getting out the window.
Sounds like some pretty nice equipment to me, Ron. But I'm real new at this, so I've only been on the radio. Thank you for coming back to me, Ron. I'm going to get you my logbook, and 73's to you this afternoon.
Roger that, brother. 73's to you. I'm kind of new at it, too. I just got my license about the same time as you. I heard about your whole thing at the antenna party, and I literally got onto the recap. This WRZ W588 monitoring.
This is WRWC225. How's everyone doing this afternoon?
WRUJ 305, we're doing all right. We've got a lid on the frequency, trying to jam up the repeater a little bit, just a heads up. So, other than that, we're doing all right. Good taste in music. They're listening to KZOK because that's what's on my radio right now. That's too funny. Oh, the guys that are direction finding right now, they'll find them.
Nice little bump. AJ305. I'm going to go clear. I'm going to go home and play high frequency where this stuff doesn't happen much. Come here, AJ305. Clear for the day.
This is WRWC225. Hey, dude with the music. Where'd he go? I was jamming out here.
WRSS 390 off for the night. Have a good one. That's my stereo, then it does your stereo.
You're Romeo like fucking Trotty.
WRVF 722 in monitoring.
722, this is TE861. Jim in the Renton Highlands. Is this Greg in Maple Valley?
It is, Jim. How are you doing this afternoon? I'm coming in from Bellevue with Issaquah, heading down Issaquah Hobart Road. How you doing this afternoon, Jim?
I'm doing really good, Greg. Yeah. But sure strange weather that's been happening here. We had a huge dark cloud come over and hang here for a couple hours. And I heard that they were getting a lot of hail down south. So I hope that it clears off and we don't get any more of the bad weather.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've been kind of up north area for the afternoon, and it's been kind of clear up there. Had a little bit of rain in Bellevue, but no hail or anything like that, so must be passing south of us. So, yeah, I haven't seen any of that where I've been.
Greg, I wanted to ask you, are you planning on going to Seoul the 9th of March for the program down there?
You mean to the swap meet? Yeah, I am planning on going down to that.
Well, that's good, because I don't know if I've met you yet, but I'm planning on going down, and I'll be wearing a Seahawks jacket. And I'd sure like to meet you, Greg.
It'd be good to see you again as well. I did meet you at the beginning of the antenna build party. Nice to meet you there. So, yeah, it was nice to put a face to the name, wasn't it?
It was, that's for sure. Yes, Yeah, that was an awesome program they put on, and a really, really nice group of fellas and gals there too. So I appreciated to go. I couldn't stay very long. I had to come home to my son's birthday party. But, yeah, I enjoyed the little time I got to go there, and was so grateful that Jamie could program radio so I can be on the air with you guys now.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to help you out, too. That was pretty awesome to, unfortunate that you were only able to listen for a couple of years, but I'm happy I was able to get you going so that you could join us. So it's nice hearing you on it. I know it makes me smile, and my wife loves hearing you talk on the radio, so it makes us all smile. So I'm glad you're on the repeater now.
Well, thank you for the nice comments, Greg. I'm going to go ahead and back out and let you mobile on home, and 73 to you this afternoon, Greg.
73 to you too, Jim. Have a great afternoon and evening. Maybe I'll catch you on a little later this evening. This is WRBF 722, clear monitoring.
Hey, Greg, this is Jeremy, WRZ Q230. Do you have any information on that swap meet? How would I find out more information about that?
Yeah, it is put on by the Mike and Key Radio Club in Renton. It is, I think it's the 42nd annual. It's down at the Puyallup Fairgrounds. If you look up, go to the Mike and Key Amateur Radio Club, you'll find the information on it. It is, I think it's that Saturday. I think it's just the one day, but I know they're bringing people in on Friday to set up. It's I'm trying to remember the building it is. It's the one that's 2 stories, and it's both buildings there down on the northeast corner, I think. So yeah, it's pretty nice little show, and a lot of stuff there. I went my first time last year, so but yeah, look it up on the website, WRBF 722.
Yep, thanks for that, Greg. Yeah, I appreciate the information. I'll look it up, and it sounds like a lot of fun. So if I see you guys there, Jim, I'll be looking for you in a Seahawks jacket. This is WRZ Q230 out.
WRTE 861 coming back to 332. Jamie? Jamie 332, are you out there? This is Jim, TE 861 in Renton.
WSA 961. Jim in Renton. I'd like to use the region. Am I coming in good?
Yes, this is PE 861 in Renton. Jim, was he coming back to PE 861 in Renton?
Hi, yeah, there, 861 in Renton. This is WSAM 961. I'm not doing Black Diamond. Just got a new radio and my license and testing it out. And it sounds like the guys have helped you out quite a bit. And I'm hoping I can get to the same level of experience. Over.
Yes, they have. They really have. Okay, what was your name? 961.
Sure thing. This is Walter. And I'm located just outside of Black Diamond.
Walter of Black Diamond. Okay. And what was your prefix before the 961?
Sure thing. That's WSAM 961.
That's XM, Walter?
Whiskey, Sierra, Alpha, Mike, 961.
Whiskey, Mike, 961.
Starting over, that would be Whiskey, Sierra, Alpha, Mike, 961.
Oh, Alpha Mike, that's 961.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I have a hard time picking up the letters before the numbers, so I appreciate your patience, Walter. And gosh, I'm so glad to get to talk to you. I haven't talked to anybody around Black Diamond, so thank you, Walter, for coming back to me. And 73's to you this afternoon.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Good talking to you, too. I've been listening for about a month or so now. Just got my license last week. Talking on a little handheld, but starting to figure everything out. And very great talking to you. Enjoy listening, and 73 to you, too.
Was that Walter or Richard? Richard, WRZF manager.
Whiskey, Sierra, Alpha, Mike, 961. This is Walter.
Roger, thank you.
WSAK 418 monitoring.
Let's see. 8.5 amp transmit. 8.5 amp transmit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see. If I have 8.5 amps transmit at 14 volts, it's like 120 watts. So
Testing pretty low.
Who is that calling in for a radio check? This is WRW C225.
Alpha Lima,
Awesome, 539. I can hear you loud and clear. You sound beautiful right now. So welcome.
very much. Thank you, Manuel.
Awesome. WRW C225 back to Monterey.
WRS 414 monitoring.
This is WRW C225. I think someone's in there, so should talk about it.
WROL 444 mobile.
WRJD 332 mobile. Bofang. Last station, you're really broken up and unreadable. WRW C225. Nothing heard. WRX Victor 470 cleared.
Whiskey Romeo, Yankee Golf 383, Whiskey Romeo, Victor Tango 440. You on the air, sir?
WRG. Going clear.
Negative contact 383. I'll be monitoring on the side. Whiskey Romeo, Yankee Golf 383, Whiskey Romeo, NC 497. Are you out there, Troy? 383-497. Out there, Troy?
Station calling for 497. Yeah, it's a little bit static, but got you.
383, Whiskey Romeo, Yankee Golf 383, 440 cousin. Hey, I got a question, because I've been having issues talking to people lately. I don't know if it's just line of sight, or if I may have an antenna issue. So I was asking for your advice.
All depends on your antenna setup. I mean, you could have some water, into the antenna or into the NMO or whatever connection you've got, or the cable could be pinched or something like that. I had that on one of mine, and that's exactly what it was. The cable was pinched, and then a little bit of water in there. So you might want to check some of the connections, or even loosen up on the back of the radio. It could be if it's you're talking about the mobile.
Yes, sir, it is the mobile. And the type of antenna setup it clips on or slips onto my hood, and it takes 2 Allen set screws to tighten it down. And it's just got like a little round base with the antenna, like what the older cop cars used to have. And then I also have the salt and pepper shaker solid antenna that goes there as well. Screws right on there. Either way, I'm having a little bit of issues.
Yeah, if that was me, I would take that antenna off, check the ground, check the connection, and again, to see if it screws on, to see if there's any water that got in there, moisture, something like that, that's the issue with that. And the other thing is I just throw on another, like a mag mount antenna, try your transmission and see which one's different. But that might be it. And again, it might be something screwed onto the back again, too, where it goes into the radio. I did have one at one time come loose and definitely affects my transmission on that when that happens.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a mount that goes up on my roof, a magnet mount these antenna pieces will screw onto, so I don't have to buy a complete new antenna system. So I was just wanting some advice since 440 is already in bed.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I would definitely pull that off, take a look, dry it out or something, wipe it down, and then where it clips on too, just to make sure that's getting good enough contact. I know exactly the clip that you're talking about. Just make sure it does get some ground. You might have some paint chips or something in there, blocking from getting a good ground. But again, I would check with the connection and the water first to see if there's anything, or like I said, a pinch cable or something on that one.
All right, when I get daylight, get some time, I'll check the connection on the back of the radio, follow the coax, make sure it's not pinched, and then I'll pop the antenna off the hood, and right where the two set screws go in, I'll clean that all off and make sure it's all good and clean, and get to bare metal, and then I'll pop the antenna apart and make sure it's all wiped out and put it back together.
Roger. Yeah, now you're coming in pretty good now. You still got a little bit of white noise and static in there, but not like you were earlier when you first called out. I mean, I could barely make out transmission, but now you're sounding pretty good. Oh, Wacky Radio Neglected Xenophobia 497.
Say again?
Oh, you're doing good now with the transmission.
All right, thank you, Troy. I'll let you go. I've got a phone call coming in.
Sir, yes, sir. Whiskey Romeo, November X-ray 497.
Whiskey Romeo, Yankee Golf 383, monitoring on the side.
Who's a little faggot? Which one of you homosexuals is on my radio? Well, Jim, that would be you. Oh, thank you so very much.
Good evening, parents. It's Friday evening. Do you know where your net controllers are?
Papa Delta 795, mobile and monitoring out of Granite Falls. This is Whiskey Romeo with GMRS Repeater 5, mobile and monitoring in Everett.
What station was needing a radio check?
WFAI.
I read you here. This is WRW5. There's a little bit of crackle. I'm not sure if that's on my end or your end, because I'm just running with a portable radio right now.
Might be mine. I'm just coming up out of filter. Dead spot.
Crazy old Friday night Everett. I'm hearing rev limiters from every which direction. WRQ8644, monitoring. Reaching anybody?
Yeah, but you're real quiet.
WRYR 804, WRTN 680. WRYR 804, WRTN 680. WRTN 680, monitoring.
Radio test. My hit number repeater. This is WRZW588.
Getting it. Darn near wrecked it.
Roger that. Thank you very much, brother. WRZW588. I'm monitoring.
588, do you have a copy on DE861? Jim in Renton? 588, do you have a copy on DE861? Jim in Renton?
Roger that. 588. Here, Jim. What's up, brother?
Oh, not too much tonight. Who am I speaking to tonight on 588?
This is Ron. This is WRZW588. As I really didn't give a full sign-in.
Oh, yes, I think I spoke with you earlier today on South Whidbey Island, Ron.
Roger that, brother. I was just trying to get my base fixed because I was jacking around last night and couldn't hit any repeaters today. So, got her fixed.
Well, you're coming in here just very, very strong, very clear, up in the Renton Highlands.
This is my little Redivis 8068 mobile unit. It's an all-in-handheld unit. Basically, it's my oil can or my ammo can gun radio. Everything goes in the ammo can when I'm not using it, and then when I pull it out, I use the ammo can for the magnetic antenna.
Magnetic antenna, is that on a vehicle?
Roger that. This is all a mobile antenna. It'll be going in my Jeep eventually, but I think I'm probably going to get a couple of these because I kind of like them. And they're a hell of a lot cheaper than the 50-watter.
The one I have on my car is Nagoya UT72.
Roger. At any rate, yeah, I do really like these Redivis so far. Still got some playing to do with them, but we'll see as I start programming more repeaters into them.
Comment.
Go for it, comment.
Yeah, Ron, this is WRGS 980 in Auburn. Just curious what your coverage is on Whidbey. I can see how transmitting and receiving from Clinton would be pretty good line of sight, but what about further up into the island of?
Well, I've hit the repeater from Freeland when the conditions are right. That's with a handheld. I haven't used my mobile yet. That I still have not gotten on my Jeep, so waiting on getting an antenna. But with the handheld, I can get about as far as Freeland, and it was not very good of reception for either.
Yeah, roger that. I'm trying to think of Freeland, where that's at. Is that also somewhere on the south part of the island?
You know where Holmes Harbor is?
Yeah, is that on the west side? Sort of on the west?
It's east side. Basically, it runs. It's about central south Whitby. We'll put it like that. I'm pretty anxious to find out what kind of range I can get from my house here. I do not know. I have not actually talked to anybody.
Yeah, I see. I pulled up the map there. Yeah, that's quite a ways from Clinton. Freeland is just above Austin, I guess.
Roger that. That's exactly where. My location is best for south, though. I'm on a plateau, which is basically pointed towards the south.
Yeah, so when you're in Clinton, you're basically northwest of Mukilteo, across the pond there.
I actually live about as far south on the island as you can get.
Yeah, that's cool, man. You're coming in really clear, too, so that's a good radio you have there.
My ammo can special, little, probably 4-inch antenna sitting on top of an ammo can in my windowsill.
Yeah, are you using that little kind of a fat antenna? Can't remember the name of the antenna, but it's kind of a stubby antenna. It's supposed to be really good.
Ghost antennas. No. This here is just a little magnetic mount. It isn't anything that I would use for off-roading. It came with the radio. The radio was $92, and they paid shipping from Hong Kong, so it was like straight $92.
Yeah, that's a good deal, man. Yeah, I think I paid like, I'm not using the radio now, I'm using a Sailfink 5RM, but I got a couple of kid radios that are actually pumping out close to 10 watts. I think they were like $140-something for two of them. But, yeah, the radio that you're on now is awesome.
Definitely loving it. I cannot wait to get it into my Jeep. I'm just waiting on the money for the antenna.
Yeah, it seems like the antennas are usually more expensive than the radios.
In this case, you are pretty darn right. The antenna is going to run about $100. And the funny thing is it's also a Retevis antenna.
Yeah, they know how to get our money, that's for sure.
Amen on that. But I definitely I'm not really super enjoying my talk pods that I got. Those radios are something else. I think I'm going to go a different route on radios, on handhelds.
Yeah, I watched a lot of reviews on GMRS handheld before I decided to go with the TID radio, and it seems like the talk pods were okay. They feel, from what I've seen, they feel kind of cheap, clicky, lightweight, not a lot of heft to them, but I don't know. I spent a little more for the TID radios, and I really like them.
Well, my biggest problem with them is, I've got one that I can't get to hook up to Tiger Mountain for some reason. I'm going to have to go to a more experienced radio man to help me with that one. But they just don't seem to do what they're supposed to do. I like the fact that I can work on chirp with them and all that, but I just don't think I'm going to invest more money in them. I think they will be fine for something, but just not I'm not going to pay any more.
Yeah, I hear you. Fortunately, they're pretty affordable, so even if you don't use them, at least you have something for backup. But I think that's kind of weird that you cannot connect the Tiger on that using the right TL tone and offset and all that. Still won't do it. Maybe there's a lot of leakage or something. It's not staying right in frequency or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really that experienced with those, but I find it odd that it would not connect to Tiger.
All right, so I'll tell you, this is what I get.
Yeah, that's really weird. So it's one of the kids or TalkPod GMRS radios.
Roger that. I'm sorry. I think I was talking over you there.
Oh, yeah, I was just asking. I heard that tone. So that's a TalkPod GMRS radio?
Roger that. It's the 36 plus.
Yeah, and maybe it's not powerful enough to send a signal that far. I don't know. That's weird. So it's on high power right now and all that. Right, correct TL tone, correct offset and all that. And it's still doing that.
So, roger that, and this here is my other TalkPod that will get it.
And is that also a 36?
Roger, but I think it's one of the early models that were defective, and I don't think they wanted to go out on the market. Here ended up getting out to me.
Yeah, it could be like a defect with the radio or something. Maybe you could send it back and get another one, a replacement. I don't know. And then also when you were transmitting just now, it was pretty broken up, or actually just a lot of static.
That is because I switched radios, because I have to take my pizza out of the oven.
Oh, gotcha. All right, man. Well, I'll let you have your dinner and whatnot, so I'll chat with you later. WRPF 980, standing by.
Roger that. This is WRZ W588. I'm going to be going dinner side, standing by. Good talking to you. Good talking to you too, Jim.
WRCM 442, calling WRK 332. Whiskey Romeo Charlie Mike 442, calling Whiskey Romeo Foxtrot Kilo 332.
Whiskey Romeo Fox, Kilo 332. 5 minutes to net. 5 minutes to Ham City, Grip net.
42, calling WRFK 332.
Be back on here in just a minute.
Is there a net tonight? All right.
Of course, Bruce, there's a net tonight. Are you checking in early or are you going to check in late? Who knows?
Only knows I don't know. I'll be around here. Because wherever I go, there I am. WRF is right.
Hey, Bruce, how's the new radios, how's the radio programming coming along?
I'm supposed to get radios today, but they're on a delay, so I won't get them till Tuesday.
WRFK 332, this is WRCM 442. This is WRN W733. Is there a net tonight?
Good evening, Roy. This is Devin, WRC 332. Yes, the net starts right about now.
You're late.
This is Whiskey Romeo Fox Kilo 332. My name is Devin, and this is 8:01 p.m. on a Friday night. And that means it's time for the Ham Steady Radio Group Net Gathering Get-Together. And I should like to welcome one and all to yet another edition of Ham Steady Group Net here on a Friday night. The intention of this net, if you're a newcomer, is for folks that are GMRS license holders that are interested in becoming ham radio operators, or folks that have already become ham radio operators and are working on their next class of license up. So if you're a technician working on a general and so on, this is a directed net, so traffic goes through me, and the intention of this net is to provide an opportunity for learning, sharing ideas and information about ham radio. And the source material that we'll be using tonight is out on hamsteady.org. That is hamsteady.org. And we're going to be working on and studying from the general class license question pool tonight. But we got a couple of housekeeping items before we get started. First off, I would like to say a great big thank you to the CTAC Repeater Association, GMRS Division, and the Olicom Network for their continued support of this repeater and many others throughout the Puget Sound. They enable us to have a net like this, and also the Wednesday night nets, such as the 6:30 p.m. technical net or the 8:30 p.m. social net, and here are our Ham Steady Group net. So a big thank you to them. Also, should there be any kind of an emergency during the net, all you would need to do is wait for a pause in communication and issue the verbal statement, break, break. And that double break would let us know that you are declaring an emergency and need aid, and we will stop the net immediately and render aid to you. Let's hope that nobody has an emergency. I should like for all of you to look around your immediate vicinity and look at where your exits are. Mine is right there. Know where your fire extinguisher is. Mine's right over there, and there's another one right here. And be prepared for any emergencies that might befall your immediate vicinity and location. Hopefully everybody's got snacks and something to drink, because that's also important and part of learning. There is a Zoom operational. We've got about 6-7 people on the Zoom right now, and if you want to know how to join the Zoom, all you need to do is go out to groups.io. That's groups.io. And Groups.io is a forum for an email reflector, and there is a group out there called East Tiger Hams. East Tiger Hams. So if you go create a group, if you go create a login on Groups.io, you can go find the group East Tiger Hams, and you can find all the information about this net, when it is, and all the details about how to join the Zoom, other information out there, and we'd love to have you as a member. And in a second here, we're going to take check-ins. So we're going to take 3 kinds of check-ins tonight. Those check-ins are going to be participants, and that would be folks that want to participate in questions from hamsteady.org. And then there are folks that are helper hams or Elmers. That's another type of check-in you can do. And then the third type would just be folks that want to be an IL. So if you just want to kind of let us know that you're here, but you're not necessarily going to participate, or you might just want to pop in there with occasional things now and then that's just fine too. But we take anybody that wants to check in and just let us know that you're there. I know a lot of folks listen to this net while they're working on projects at the computer, or knitting, or bathing a dog, or washing their car, changing the oil. There's a lot of things that take place. But you really should be encouraged to jump on here and say howdy and participate, because it's a lot of fun. Special guest tonight, I would like to welcome Robert and Cammie. That's KJ7GXM and KJ7RAB. They are remoted in from a land on far just south of Canada, and they have participated last week in our Zoom. I don't know that we'll hear them on the air, but they both are GMRS license holders and ham license holders, and it's awesome to have them monitoring from the Red Room. And again, my name is Devin. This is Whiskey Romeo Fox Kilo 332. We're going to take check-ins here. Again, looking for your call sign and name, and if you're going to be participating, if you are an IO, or if you are a helper ham person. Come ahead now.
Whiskey, Quebec Whiskey, Hotel Lake Forest, Joe in Port Townsend. I'll be IO while I'm changing the oil in my dog.
I guess I left myself open for that one. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that, and that is a great visual. You have a lovely evening, and thanks for being with us, sir. Who else is out there?
703, this is WRJS 703. I'll be in and out tonight.
Roger, Roger. Good evening, Andy. General class steady tonight, so, you know, if you hear a question in the background, you're like, ooh, I want to answer that one. Just jump in there anytime, man. As always, thanks for letting us know you're out there. Who else is there?
Nig Dog.
Come on back with a call sign.
Call sign is nigger.
Yeah, that's not cool. We can't accept that. Who else is out there? Come ahead with your call sign. Hey, Jerry, can you come back with a call sign one more time?
WRQW614.
Thank you very much, Jerry. I appreciate that. I got your call sign in there, WRQW614. Who else is out there?
WROL444, with a mobile IO.
Good evening, Jim. Hear you mobile. Sounded good out there, and I got your IO. Thank you for letting us know you're out there. Who else is there?
WRGS 236, Ty, Maple Valley, IO.
Good evening, Ty. Thanks for letting us know you're out there, and hello to Maple Valley. Sounding good into the machine. All right, come ahead, all callers. Who else is out there?
WRDK799, George and Imclaw participating.
George, it is great to hear you back on the air, sir. It's been a while. It's awesome to hear your voice, man. The Zoom is up, too, if you want to join that. I think you got instructions on how to do that, but awesome to have you out there, man. And hopefully you've got a beam that is very pointy and searching. Who else is out there? Come ahead.
This is WRJS 626, Brooks in Newcastle. I will be Helper Ham tonight, and I have an IO from WRZI 728.
Hey, good evening, Brooks. Thank you very much. I got you down as a double H for Helper Ham. Megan, hello, and welcome as an IO. I got you in there as well. Thank you very much for that. And who else is out there?
Hi, Devin.
One.
All right, we had a triple there. I heard David, 442. There was somebody else that call sign ended in 1. Go ahead.
This is WRMW733 and WRMW733, Pup 1.
Thank you, Pup 1. Okay, I got it. Thank you very much, Roy. I got you checked in there. I'm going to put you down as participating, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right, who else was in there in that double? Come ahead.
I partook with Mother last night.
All right, looking for participants, helper hams, and or IOs. Come ahead with your call sign.
Hotel 263.
Roger, 263. Are you participating tonight?
Yeah, Roger, I'm going to do the helper ham thing and deal with the echo that I make from these Zoom sessions.
Yeah, understood. I'm always debating whether or not I should run with my my local mic open or not, but we'll stick with that. So okay, do you want to if you're going to speak up, you'll just talk over the air, correct?
Roger, I'll do that.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much. And let's see, who else is out there?
980 WRGS 980 Charlie and Auburn IO tonight.
Good evening, Charlie. Good to hear you out there. I got your IO. Thank you very much for coming on in there. And this is Whiskey Romeo Fox Kilo 332. It's 8:11 p.m. We're on the Ham City Group Net looking for additional check-ins.
WRCM 442 on Zoom.
Got you checked in there, David. Thank you very much. And I'll look for your answers in the chat on Zoom. And is Queen 19 with you tonight?
Roger, I'm getting her set up into Zoom right now, and she'll be on momentarily.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me just put a shout out there for WRJB 332. I'm going to put you down as a helper ham IO. If you could verify that on the back chat, I would appreciate that. And who else is out there? Come in.
722, Greg in Maple Valley. I will participate.
Greg, good evening. Good to hear you out there. I'm going to pause for a second and let the repeater ID. All right. Greg, thank you very much for checking in. I got you down as participating, and that sounded good into the machine. Who else is out there?
308.
Mark, good evening, sir. WRCT 308, come ahead.
This is WRCT checking in, but I'll be an IO.
All right, Mark, thank you very much for your IO. Always a pleasure to know you're out there listening, man. Thank you for checking in with us. And you sound good into the machine. Who else is out there?
I'm in.
Jamie, come ahead with a comment.
Hey, Devin, could you, if easily accessible, can you turn off or unplug Kraken? WRJ Repeater 2?
Yeah, that's no problem at all. I will take care of that right here in the background. Can do. And who else is out there? Come ahead with your call.
540.
I heard a 540. Come ahead.
WRJL 540.
WRJL 540. Hey, what's your name, and are you participating tonight?
Name is Chris, and I'm just monitoring. New to this.
Welcome, Chris. Hey, thanks for your IO. I got you down as an IO tonight. Welcome to HamSteadyGroup.net, and your radio is making it in there. A little bit of fuzz on your signal, but you're definitely solid into the machine. And I copy Whiskey Romeo, hang on a second, JL. Whiskey Romeo Juliet Lima 540. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Well, thanks for joining us. Good to have a new listener out there on the airwaves. All right, who else is out there? Come ahead now.
775, Whiskey Romeo, Kilo Romeo, 775, Gary and Renton, IO.
Roger, Gary and Renton, good signal. Sounded really great into the machine. I got your IO. Thank you very much for checking in and letting us know you're out there. As a reminder to anybody that checked in as an IO, as always, this net is open to IO, so if you've got color commentary that's pertinent to a question or the discussion material and you want to speak up, you can always just come in with your call sign suffix and a break, and whenever there's a pause, and let us know that you're out there with a comment. So who else is out there? Come in.
WRPU 689, Temple Ellensburg, Mobile IO.
Whoa, was it WRAU or PU? Sorry. All right, well, I'm going to take a guess at it. Maybe you're not able to come back right now, but thank you very much for checking in, and hello from Ellensburg. And I'll put you down as an IO. If you have an opportunity to come on back, give us some more details, that'd be great. Who else is out there?
WRPE 861, Jim in Renton Highlands.
Good evening, Jim. It is such a great honor to have you on the net tonight with us, man. Fantastic. Thank you for your check-in. Are you going to be participating tonight or IO?
I think I'll just go IO.
Understood, sir. I appreciate that. Well, you've got a lot of wisdom and history to share in radio, so if there's something that you want to speak up about, don't be shy, and we'll be listening for you. Thank you very much for your check-in tonight, Jim. It's good to have you on, man. Any other check-ins tonight? Come ahead.
308, WRYL 308, Kevin in Seattle, and I'll be IO tonight.
Kevin, good evening, and thank you. The other 308, WRYL 308, good signal from Seattle. I got you down as an IO. Thanks for letting us know you're out there tonight. Who else is out there?
WRPU 689, Tim from Ellensburg, checking back to WRPU.
Hey, thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Are you just transiting the area visiting?
This is WLNW 733. Help, I'm being attacked by my dog.
Roy, you're going to have to handle that one. Hopefully you're okay over there. Try dog treats. Let me just try one more time. WRPU 689, can you hear me right now? Well, if anybody else has an opportunity to jump over to the Magnolia machine and maybe try to give Tim a shout, I think he might have the receive PL tone incorrect, and he can't hear us, though we can hear him. Although that's really weird, because he sounds like he can hear me, but we'll leave it out there. And Tim, if you can hear us, hopefully you're doing okay. Thank you very much for your check-in. Are there any other participants, any other IOs?
WRTN 680, I'll be listening for a while. Probably won't be contributing much.
WRTN 680, good to hear your voice out there. I'll put you down as an IO, but don't be shy if you got something to share. Right now, we are at 2 participants over the air, and 12 IOs. We need some more participants. Is there anybody who is an IO that would like to convert to be a participant? Last call. Is there anybody else that would like to check into this net? This is the Ham City Group net at 8 p.m. It's 8:19 now. This is WRFK 332. And we're going to get started with questions here in just a minute, but anybody else want to check in? Come ahead. Did I hear another 332? Come ahead.
Yep.
Did I hear another station out there? Come ahead now.
Yep.
All right, I didn't hear anything else, so we're going to go ahead and be studying general class questions tonight. We've got quite a few folks on the Zoom that are going to be participating, so I'll get that environment set up here in just a second. Let me just double check in with Roy, 733. Are you going to answer over the air when I do questions?
WINW 733, why, Joe?
All right, thank you, Roy. And Greg, let me confirm with you. Are you going to be answering over the air as well, sir?
Yes, sir. And just a comment, I think that other station doesn't have the PL tone program correctly because you're opening up to squelch, and when you take off your release PTT, that he's there for a second until it releases. So they're trying to get in, but they're not making it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. So I can't squawk the PL tone over the air. We just don't do that out here. But if you do get out there to Groups.io, you can find information on East Tiger hams of how to get into this machine. And you were making it in there a minute ago, so you had the correct transmit PL tone, but I think you might be dialed into the Magnolia Repeater's PL tone, which is a slightly different pairing than what we're on here. So I apologize for that, and hopefully you can figure it out. But if you can hear me, Tim, we did get you checked in as an IO for now, and we'll keep an ear out for you if you figure out the PL tone. You might have a radio that lets you find that out if you work the controls there and run a listen. So hopefully you can figure that out. All right. Any other notions or questions for the net? All right. I'm just going to share my screen on the Zoom, and then we will get started. I see quite a few smiling faces out there. I do need to bring up my chat. Stand by. I'll be right back. All right, so this is again Devin, net host for the Ham City Group net, and I should like to commence with our first question tonight, which is going to be Gamma 2 Echo 07. Gamma 2 Echo 07. Which of the following is required when using FT8? Which of the following is required when using FT8? And Jamie, that reset got done, by the way. A vertically polarized antenna. B, computer time accurate to within approximately 1 second. C, receiver attenuator set to minus 12 dB. Or D, special hardware modem. I'm going to read those again. Gamma 2 Echo 07. Which of the following is required when using FT8? A vertically polarized antenna. B, computer time accurate to within approximately 1 second. C, receiver attenuator set to negative 12 dB. Or D, a special hardware modem. Let's go to our first over-the-air contestant, Roy, 733, and Pup 1.
I'm going to have to go, I think we're both going to answer A.
Roger, a vertically polarized antenna. Okay, good choice. I got that down there. Thank you very much. Greg, 722, what do you think, sir?
Well, I'm going to go against the current here, and I'm going to say B, Bravo. And I also believe there is if you've got a station you're trying to hit that is off from the crowd, you can adjust. There's an app that you can to adjust to them so that you sync up with them to make the contact. So it's not everyone being on the same frequency you're trying to contact to 1 second. This is WRBS. Back to you guys.
Hey, thanks, Greg. I appreciate that. Good explanation, and thank you. And welcome also to everybody on the Zoom. Quite a few folks have showed up there, and we've got a bunch of answers in the chat filtering in. So, it is pronounced antenna. Okay, so looks like B Bravos. Robert says JT Sync. JT Sync. You have to have JT Sync. Okay. And also, Elwood says you have to have a lot of patience to set up FT8. I agree with that. I've set it up for 7100 and a TS590, and it can be a pain. So our predominant answer is B Bravo. Let me ask, is there anybody else out there that would like to answer this question over the air?
This is WRMW733. I would like to take my answer to B Bravo.
You got it, Roy. I'll change it over to B Bravo. It does mean that I have to scratch it out. Okay, I changed it. All right, anybody else late check-in or want to answer this question?
799, that'll be a B Bravo.
How did I not call on you? That's weird. Okay, sorry, I apologize, George. I got you mixed up in the upper part of the list here. And B Bravo, thank you very much for coming back on my all-call. See, that's why I do that, because I'm a goofball. All right, anybody else? All right, B's have it. Computer time accurate to within approximately 1 second is the correct answer. Because FT8 operates on strict 15-second transmit windows, time must be accurate. The protocol can generally support plus or minus 1 second of time differential, so no more than that. It's important that FT8 users synchronize their clocks against a known source, such as a reputable NTP pool, or, I don't know, you could tune to 5 megahertz and listen to the world clock, because that's a cool thing to do. Anybody else? Bonus question, know the other frequencies that the world clock is broadcast on out of Colorado and Hawaii. And does anybody know that station's call sign? Bonus question. Any comments or questions? Our next question is Gamma 6 Bravo 08. How is an LED biased when emitting light? Okay, Grant. Nice job, Grant. You jumped right on that. 5, 10, 15 megahertz. Nice. Gamma 6 Bravo 08. How is an LED biased when emitting light? A, reverse biased. B, at the Zener voltage. C, in the tunnel effect region. Or D, forward biased. How is an LED biased when emitting light? A, reverse biased. B, at the Zener voltage. C, in the tunnel effect region. Or D, forward biased. Let's go to George, WRDK 799.
Thank you, sir. I believe, if I recall from electronics classes, that is forward bias. D Delta.
Roger, D Delta. Man, it's good to have you back on the net, sir. Holy cow, and you sound great, too, by the way. How about Roy, 733?
Is your mom as wet as your sister?
733, Roy, go ahead.
This is WRMW733 and WRMW733 Pub 1. We're going to go with D Delta for dog.
Roger, D Delta dog. Thank you very much for that, Roy. And let's go to Greg, 722.
I concur. It is forward bias. D Delta.
All right. Is there anybody else over there that would like to answer that question? All right. In the chat, everybody also concurs with D Delta. Grant also says it's not C in the tunnel effect region. Appreciate that. And the Zener voltage is a bar in New York City. Yeah, I've been there. It's a great bar. They've also got a sister bar in Dublin, just so you know. So I'm going to select D Delta forward bias, and that answer is correct. Nice job. Leading off the pack there, George, thank you very much. And LED is forward bias when emitting light. In other words, the light emitting diode lights up when the current flows in the forward direction through the diode's PN junction, and photons are given off. Silly hint, the light will lead you forward. That's a good hint, actually. That's one of the better memory aids I've seen in these. Comments or questions?
Your mom is as wet as your sister.
848 Joe, do you copy, sir? 848 here, go ahead. Recommend shutdown.
All stations. We apologize for having to shut the machine down for a while. Until more adults are in the room, we'll have to deal with it. WQWH 848, and Devin, I suppose if you want to see, you can slip over to Olicom 1.
Roger. Anybody that's got Olicom 1 program, then you're welcome to jump over there. I'll bump over there with mine. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and close out the radio portion of this net tonight and stick with just the Zoom. There are children present on this frequency, and it's important that people take note of that. Thanks very much, Joe. This is WRSK 332 Clear.
This is WRMW733. WRFK222, can we talk after the net?
WRFP 582, and I can hear you guys on East Tiger too.
Wait, check in, please. In and out. IOWRMF 871. I don't know. Were they on the backup repeater or what's going on?
They're on Olicom.
What'd you do this time, Bruce?
I didn't do anything. I was listening to you guys on the other frequency a minute ago.
Alrighty then. So when did this repeater get shut off? Like 30 minutes into the net?
Yeah, people are using really foul race language.
Yeah, I just woke up and gonna listen to the whatever GMRS thing, and then I didn't hear nothing. You guys can stop putting the hurt on that individual, let me know.
I think we have several crackheads searching for the individual, WRZS 595.
Yeah, we've been hearing for a while.
Well, it never fails. You get rid of one, there comes another one right behind it.
Maybe it's the same guy.
Yeah, I'm thinking he brought out his friend. Or his grandson.
Oh, boy, I'm tired. I was going to take a nap and wake up at 8, and I just woke up now. Puget Sound's an awfully deep bed of water, that's all I got to say. Whiskey Romeo like fuck control, you can think you in one.
Yeah, I don't hear the issues. I'm back on the frequency. If I was still here, Lucy. I actually don't know what I got up on it. I just happened to put it in by accident. Thought it was a GMRS because of the ham. So I'll have to go on my reprogram and see what that's got.
Oh, you don't hear the beeps because you have the receive down on, I guess.
Probably. Well, the receive tone's the same as the other one, right? Just stop it up.
Oh, I forget what the PL tone is on that frequency.
Take a look. Look it up. I got that program up there. Take a look.
Yeah, I just looked. No, it's not the same as the other one. And it's not the same as this one either. I just looked at the PL tone on that one. Oh, man. I'm tired. Now I'm going to be up for a while because I took a 2-3 hour nap. It's okay, I hardly hear anybody monitoring that other channel that I was just on. Usually just Ty and Brian and Martin.
I'm doing a read on it right now. Let's see what this one is.
You must be on a Motorola or something. You can't see the frequencies.
So I've got them all labeled. I sit here and do the frequencies that I want. I just have it.
But the old Kenwoods and Motorola's don't have readouts on the displays.
They got readouts, like I've got this one as East Tiger. This one I'm talking about right now is a Tiger. The one on your wrong, the other one I heard you and Martin talking about was East Tiger, and I thought it was GMRS. But apparently I'm wrong.
Nope, that is not. It's 443 something. Yeah, GMRS is higher frequency.
Yeah, I've got 105, or 103.5 on both the internet.
Yeah, that's why we don't hear the beat. You always have your receive tones on when you program?
Yeah, all of them. I
I hear the hills up there. I had an intercom up trying to follow it over, but I can only hear the green light come on, showing that it's being transmitted on. But when I push the flip, I can hear we're talking, so I don't know why.
You never do the Zoom thing? We'll do an after Zoom talking.
Oh, I do the Zoom. I just, right now I'm outside. I'm not outside, but I'm over in the other building. Radio. I'll go back to the house because the computer's not used for regular computer. And this is Ken with 81 Angels. There's actually a fire tone in this one. That's really weird. You're looking at that. I did that one. No, I just don't. I won't do that.
A fire tone.
I think if I hit a button and it can make it sound like emergency wood. I never really paid attention to this program. There's a lot of stuff. Well, I don't know. But we have some private people.
WRHT 610.
610, this is P861, Jim and Renton.
Well, good evening, Jim. How are you tonight? This is WRHT 610. This is George in North Shoreline.
Oh, I'm glad you come back here, George. Yeah, I don't think I have you yet. 610, George. George, what is your prefix?
Whiskey Romeo Hotel Tango 610.
Hotel Tango 610. And how is this radio doing there tonight in Shoreline?
Well, you're doing fine. You're making it into the repeater just fine. There's a little bit of noise behind you, but not too much.
See, well, you sure got a clear signal coming here to the Renton Highlands. I don't know if I told you, but this is Jim.
Tango India Mike.
Yeah, this is Jim.
Okay, you said Jim, correct?
That's right,
Well, God, nice to make your contact tonight. Yeah, I don't get on here much. More over on the ham side, but great to hear you tonight, Jim.
Well, I thank you for coming back to me too, George. And 73's to you this evening, that's for sure.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. I look forward to talking to you again sometime. WIHT 610.
WRQH 45 on
WRJS 626, looking for Jim in the Renton Highlands there.
WRCE 861, this is Jim in the Renton Highlands.
Hi there, Jim. This is Brooks. I talked to you earlier today on WRJS 626. I wasn't sure
I don't know if you picked me up or not, Brooks. It seems like somebody's throwing a carrier again here.
All right, can you hear me now here, Jim? I was just wanting to get your call sign because I didn't write it down earlier this morning when we talked.
Yes, it's WRCE 861.
Okay, got you. WRCE 861. Sounds good there, Jim.
You have a good night. WRKS 626 Brooks.
Yes, thank you so much, Brooks, to come back on 73 to you this evening.
WRKR 775. Hello, Jim. This is Gary, also in the Renton Highlands.
Calling back for WRPE 861, Jim in the Renton Highlands.
Hello, Jim. This is Gary in the Renton Highlands also. WRKR 775.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, and you're in the Renton Highlands too, Gary?
Yes, sir.
What was your prefix, Gary?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please?
I'm sorry, I missed your call sign and your prefix. Somebody just threw a carrier on me again.
Whiskey, Romeo, Kilo, Romeo, 775.
Okay, I did get the 775, but I didn't get, I believe you said something, it was Kilo, something 775.
Yes, it's Whiskey, Romeo, Kilo, Romeo, 775.
Gary, I'll have to try to get a hold of you again. They just keep on clicking the mic and cutting you off, so I'll get back to you again later, Gary. Thank you for going to come back. 73's to you.
Sounds good. WRKR 775, clear and monitoring.
Howdy, Jim. How goes it? Hey, Jim, how goes it tonight?
It's going real well, except I'm having trouble. For some reason, they are trying to cut me off. And all I could get was part of his message, and then Gary called me back to listen to them, the Highlands, and I couldn't get his prefix either because they threw a carrier on me. So, but I'm doing wonderful tonight. Who am I talking with tonight?
Hey, Jim, this is Steven, WSAS 577. Yeah, I've had some intermittent radio issues tonight. But I can hear somebody sometimes clearly and sometimes not. So, just seeing how you're doing, my friend.
Yeah, you said this is Steven, 577.
A-firm, yes, sir.
Now, Steven, are you the one that's down south?
Yep, I'm the one down south towards Graham in Fiala.
Yes, you're coming in so well here. My goodness, you're just booming in. You must have nice base setup.
Oh, honestly, I'm just on a handheld still. I haven't been able to set up my home base since I've got some home expenses to take care of.
Yeah, I know how that is, Steven. That's for sure, yes. I had you down in the Graham area, 5778F for Steven. Yeah, I did pretty well on my little TID radio with a Nagoya whip on it. So, yeah, we had some unexpected family expenses that came up, so I won't be able to get all my stuff set up like I would like to. So, but I can't complain too much.
Yeah, I understand, Stephen. That's so really well. Yeah. Well, how's this radio reaching down there tonight there in the Graham area?
Oh, it sounds great down here. I hear you loud and clear. Maybe a little bit of static if I was being nitpicky, but it sounds great.
Thank you, Stephen. I'm so glad you called me back tonight. It was nice to get to chit-chat to you for a moment. So I'll let you go, and I'm going to wish you 70 Ps for tonight, Stephen.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got to help my wife with the groceries now, but it was great to talk to you again, Jim, and hope you have a great night. I'll be on and monitoring for the next couple hours, so feel free to reach out.
That's not working at all.
Mobile monitor. 33440, you got a copy?
Ranger 3, runway.
WSAM 984. Your feed machine and canceling pretty good. WAD 529.
Here, Team 2 out clear.
Thank you, rough top here. Tracking me. Nice to meet you.
WREJ 764, monitoring. Repeat call, last station.
This is Whiskey Sierra Alpha Mike 481 Repeater.
481. Breaking Scout, you are pretty quiet on the transmission now. Not sure if you have any RF gain on your repeat on your system or mic gain you put in. That might help you out a little bit. This is WREJ 764 monitoring.
Whiskey Sierra Alpha Indigo 9. One more equipment check.
922. This is 764. You are loud and clear through the WREJ 764 monitoring.
Any station, this is Whiskey Sierra Alpha Mike 481. Radio check.
481. This is 764. You are breaking the repeater loud and clear. WREJ 764 monitoring.
WRSM 469, mobile.
Calling for radio check. 54, you're coming in loud and clear. Thank you. WRZ 663. WRSZ 663. Good 663. You have a good night. WRZ 54 out. Yeah, just finally installed my Wusan KG1000 West. Took me like 3 hours of routing in the car and everything. Hopefully it sounds good. Well, sounding good, and I happen to be talking to you on the very same radio. How did you basically route when you take the head off, the module off, and route it, or put it together with the main component?
Actually, I have it sitting in my house as a base station. It sits on top of my ham radio, and so I didn't actually have to do any of that. So sadly, I can't really tell you.
All right, WRX EZ 663, over and out. Thank you very much for responding.
No problem. Have a good day.
WRJS 703, monitoring.
WRS 582 on the air and listening on another beautiful Buckley night. It's chilly out, frosty, but the stars are out.
High fog, no stars, just down the hill in Sumner, WRS.
You don't see any stars? I see lots of them. Hardly any clouds, lots of stars up here.
Right about the line is where the stars come out again on 410.
PCRT 440, good Sunday morning. Nobody up early except for me. WBRT 440. WBRT 440. Sunday morning.
Yankee Golf 383, monitoring the Mobile. Out down.
Good morning, Don. WBRT 440.
Evidently, I'm hitting you loud and proud. You Graham out off of 248, out on some backcountry road.
Like you're on a backcountry road.
We're not going to Buddy Chris's last night. He asked me to come out the night before. I didn't have nothing with me. And he said, asked me. I said, I'll come out tomorrow night. So I went out there last night after work. And got up normal time. So I'm running about 15, 20 minutes ahead of schedule. But being way out in Graham, and I got to come back to, what is that, Military Road or whatever that comes behind the bases. It comes out in 4 lane. That's the quickest way to get to the freeway, so I want to make sure I'm on time to work.
Roger. I didn't know you worked on a Sunday. I thought you had Sundays off.
Negative. I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 1800 to 06. Those are 312s. And then on Saturdays and Sundays I work 06 to 18. And that's 2 more 12s. So I get 5 12s. And then I have Mondays and Fridays
son. I would love to go back to bed, but I can just get a phone call going, where the heck are you? Or I can get a text with 2 words saying, you're fired for not showing up. Nah, I gotta have my money. My son needs his money as well.
Oh, they wouldn't do that to you, Don. You're too reliable.
Yeah, he's probably writing me up or something and chew me out. Because I show up every day, come heck or high water. If he needs me to pull a double or a triple, I'll do it. I'll volunteer. Because they can't bust you and say it's illegal to do that. If they, the only way they can do that is if they force you to do it. They can nail you for that. Or nail the company. But if you volunteer, it's perfectly legal. It's not something I want to do every day, but, in a pinch, I'll do it.
The backup, man.
I was going to say, what are you doing up so early, but I remember you got to go back to work this morning.
Yep, it's my Monday.
Copy that. I wonder how Kevin's doing. I hope he's recuperating good.
Just get a morning mocha. That's right, Steve. Very good.
Did you copy that guy off in the distance?
That's Steve. Mocha. Yeah, but one of those starts.
There's a guy off in the distance. I barely heard him saying something.
Oh, yep, that was me. Just seeing if he was getting a morning mocha. 577.
Yeah, that was it. Yesterday I was so dang tired and I don't know what happened to me. And I slept good. And as soon as I've been trying to get off the monsters. And once I took a swig of a monster, I was bouncing off the triple rails.
Oh, yeah, I can't drink monsters anymore. I just take coffee. But, yeah, honestly, the mocha sounds pretty good right now. But, yeah, I do cold brew coffee, and I think it's pretty strong.
Yeah, where's your last 3, buddy?
WSAS 577.
Okay, because I'm not good with the letters, but 577. This is Whiskey Romeo Yankee Golf 383. Out of Lakewood.
Mr. On Patrol.
383, what's your first name, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to figure out, but I don't...
Her name is Don. There's Steve. My cousin.
Yeah, the gentleman that just keyed up, that's 440. And that's my cousin Brian. It doesn't make me forget, but it helps keep my mind open since I lost my dad. And you, of course, you lost your uncle. At least I can say one thing about your Uncle Fred, Brian. He's probably looking down at us, seeing that I'm going to work every day, trying to take care of my son. Yeah, I hope he's impressed with me. And I just hope I can be half the dad that he was.
Yeah, I'm about to do the whole dad thing here in a few months, so that's kind of terrifying.
Did you say you're about to become a dad?
Yes, sir.
Well, congrats. Congrats. I tell you what, it's the best thing in the world. But you'll never guess how old I am. My son will be 2 years and, 5 3 months, I think it is, on 23 or 24 months, or whatever, you know what I mean, coming up on the 11th of this month. But I know his birthday's November 11th.
Yeah, that's the day I enlisted in the military. No, I'm 36, and yeah, we're having twins, so I'm slightly terrified. So any advice you got, I'll take it.
Did you say your last three was 577?
Yes, sir, 577.
I'll just give you 3 letters, and that'll tell you how I remember you. Aren't you USA?
U.S. Air Force.
Said USA. Yeah, I remember you now. Yeah. Yep. And I'm 56 years old, and I got a 2-year-old.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I remember. Yeah, usually I come on late at night when I'm tired and chat. Yeah, I remember now. Yep.
Yeah, I get up and go to work. I get up about 3 a.m. on Saturdays and Sundays. I chat with Brian, which is my cousin, and Kevin when he's out here, and whoever else.
Yeah, there's some good people out there. So, no, yeah, I definitely remember now. So, yeah, just working this weekend. I'm on standby. So, well, today at least. But yeah, just getting used to the day shift hours. So, it's a bit tough.
Let's get used to 24 hours.
Yeah, I used to work 3 p.m. till midnight, so the whole getting up in the morning thing is kind of kicking me in the butt.
Copy that. Yeah. Well, let's give somebody else a chance to chat out there, but let's not hog up the radio waves, because otherwise, pretty soon the repeater tones are going to go off again. When we talk too long, that's what happened. So this is Whiskey Romeo Yankee Golf 383, monitoring on the side from Lakewood.
Yes, sir. Good talking to you. I got to get ready for some pregnancy pictures that I have to take today with my wife. Otherwise, she'll kill me. So, great talking to you guys. Brian, I hope you're doing well this morning. And WSAF 577, I'll be monitoring.
Just remember a couple key words. I love you and yes, dear, to your wife. That way you stay out of trouble.
WRCE 861, Jim in the Benton Highlands, checking in with everyone, and I haven't heard how Kevin is doing. If anybody knows, they could come back to me. 861.
861, this is 383. Last I heard is when he keeps that mic up, that's when we'll know what's going on. He just needs to recoup. No news is good news.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very, very good. That's right. So, well, we're still wishing him the very best and a very, very quick recovery.
Copy that. We all want him back out here on the waves.
He always said, happy wife, happy life. But good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing good.
Thank you. I appreciate that, and I'm going to back out and let others chit-chat and come on in. So this is 861, Jim in the Redmond Highlands, backing out in 73s to everyone.
BRD 440 in the Mobile, going after that Marty Mocha. got you a little rough there, Don. A little rough. GMRS 440 in the Mobile, Sip in the Morning Mocha, monitoring.
This is WRPE 861 Jim in the Renton Highlands.
Morning there, Jim. Up there in the Renton Highlands, WRD 440, Sip in the Morning Mocha.
Yeah, is it Brian? Have I got the name right, Mocha?
Roger there, Jim. It is Brian. Roger.
Thank you for coming back to this morning, Brian, and I wish you the 73s today, and hope everything is a great day today.
Appreciate that, Jim. It's my Monday. It's the starting of my work week.
Yeah, where do you work at, Brian?
Look over here at Lakewood. It's the funnest place on earth here at Western State Hospital.
Oh, then you're probably real close to home then, aren't you? Because I think you live in Lakewood then, so it's not very far away then to commute then.
Nope, I don't have a far commute, which I love. I just got tired of that 15 years of I-5.
I hear you there, Brian, that's for sure, yes.
I was just on it the other day, going 167, and wow, that's all I can say is wow. That's it.
Yes, it is really, really difficult. My son has to travel 167 every day back and forth, and sometimes it takes 45 minutes just to get from Kent to Renton.
And all the bad drivers that are on that road as well. I didn't know what to say about that. Just every other one just out rolling by as fast as they can and diving in and out of traffic. I have no words.
Yeah, they don't use any common sense, many of them. So it puts you in a dangerous situation because they think they can cut around you and get ahead and gain a car length or two, and all they do is cause all the other cars to slam on their brakes.
So then you get up a little further, and there they are again. They didn't get any farther ahead, did they?
That's right. They didn't gain much of anything, except make a lot of guys very unhappy and maybe cause an accident, and then they keep on motoring along, and down behind them, they call the one that caused the accident, just drives on off.
I got you on that there, Jim. I'm just kind of thankful that I don't have to drive that freeway.
How's my radio coming in today, Brian?
Coming in nice and clear over here in the parking lot here at Western State Hospital there, so I got you there pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and back out and have a great day today, Brian. I really thank you for coming back to me.
Are you there, Jim? You have yourself a good day as well. We'll be sitting here just monitoring in the mobile while sipping our morning mocha. And we'll be on the side. WBRD 440.
WRPE 861, Jim in the Renton Highlands. Checking out room right now. WRPE 861, reaching out to 577 Stephen and Graham. This is WRPE 861 reaching out to Stephen and Glenn. WRPE 861, we're going to try to reach the 383 Dawn in Lakewood.
Good morning, Tiger Mountain Repeater, WRMS 861.
Good morning, William. WIC 4.0.
Good morning, Brian. Chatting with Brenda on Messenger. Mariah Craig, old girlfriend back in the days. I don't know if you remember her or not.
Who are you talking to?
Brenda's old girlfriend when he lived downtown Tacoma. Brenda, Tonka Mariah Craig, that had the Mazda V8 with the roll cage and all that.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was a long time ago.
Her kids are like teenagers now. The oldest is 16, the youngest is 12 years old. She's living with some guy in a house somewhere. 16, 17, 15, 14, and 12.
Sometimes I have trouble remembering my own birthday.
And they're all from different fathers, each one of her kids. She says none of them do pay child support. They're all Methodists. That's what she just told me. She said she still didn't get married. I said, there's no real benefit to marriage anymore. She's been living with somebody for a long time, more than 8-9 years now or something. Yeah, finally moved out of a trailer, so she's not trailer trash no more, like 10 years ago. And I said, I wouldn't get married either because of child support. And she says, none of them pay child support. The past fathers are all messheads. That's funny.
Yeah, well, as long as they're good kids, all that good stuff. Just because the father is a piece of trash doesn't really matter.
I think they still should pay for it, only because I had to go through it when I got divorced. I had to pay for over 7-8 years child support. I don't know why fathers don't take care of their kids. If it's their kid, legit kid, they should be paying for it. I've had to do it. I know a lot of people had to do it.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, you should, especially nowadays, fathers should take care of their kids. Boy, my wife's pregnant, so hopefully, I don't fall into that category.
Yeah, I only had quit paying child support 2 years ago because my son turned 18 and he's 20 now. And driving, has his own job and working. So that was a good burden off my shoulders. Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially in this state, they come after you hard for the child support.
Yeah, so they up to his mom. She would have got spousal support, but they don't have it in this state. Lucky I didn't live in California. Yeah, probably would have been paying spousal support too.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm originally from. So yeah, they'll take all your stuff. They'll hurt you.
And been 14 years in my past now, that divorce. Been married for 9, going on 10. This wife, definitely a keeper, number 1, everything's great. That one was 7 years, a nightmare. Oh well. It takes a while to find the right one. This is my 3rd one and probably my last.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, we'll see. Hopefully this is one and done. It drives me nuts sometimes, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's the way it is. People are different. You have to get to know each other, have to compromise for each other. When you give up that compromising or listening to each other, then that's where it goes downhill. Yeah, when you don't want to listen and compromise for each other. Yeah.
I wish he's been better as a cook. I think everything. He works pretty okay. We'll see when the kids come. Oh, that one. That's the scary part.
Yeah, so I thought my first marriage was going to be the last one. I was together for 14 years with that woman. Yeah, and 7, and now over 9 years was the 3rd one. So, and this one's been definitely the best. It seems like we just got together, everything's still going good. Doesn't feel like I've been married forever, like the other past 2 marriages were like, man, it felt like a lifetime already. This one's just flying by the time together. Yep. Repeater, WRMS 871.
Stay single like me, WRT 440.
Anybody heard from Evan yet? Kevin. I think that's his number.
Haven't heard him yet. Still in the recuperation mode. I'm probably sure he's listening.
Must be negative. Anybody knows he made it through the surgery and is alive? I don't know. That's kind of a big surgery, I think, for his age.
They said he was home and his daughter is taking care of him.
Oh, so somebody heard something about it. Okay. How do you know if he even made it home? That's what I was wondering also. That's good.
He's out there listening.
Good morning, Kevin.
At least it was only one shoulder. I remember in my motorcycle accident, I couldn't use my right hand because I broke my wrist, and I couldn't use my left arm because I broke my elbow. I couldn't even pick up a little 5-6 ounce glass of water. My hands and arms were hurting so bad.
Man, yeah, hopefully he's doing well. Yeah, I've had 2 wrist surgeries on my right hand, so I know how it goes. It was super rough.
Yeah, super laid up. Right wrist, left elbow, left foot all shattered and fused together. Hell, at one time I couldn't walk, couldn't do anything. I was bedridden.
Yeah, I couldn't use my right hand for about 4 months. So just trying to do anything, open doors, write anything, stuff. And now I'm looking at potential neck surgery, so that's not something I'm looking forward to.
people say try to avoid neck surgery unless you absolutely have to do it, that there's other ways to recover or fix those problems if you talk to certain people. I can't know if it's chiropractors or somebody else, stem cell surgery or what, but there's supposed to be other alternatives besides neck surgery, especially if you're going to end up getting some bones fused together or something, which isn't good. I don't know what kind of neck surgery you're having, but yeah.
Yeah, my father-in-law is a chiropractor, so I've got, I think, 4 bold discs and all that fun stuff, so yeah, I'm trying to avoid it. I'm going to all kinds of therapy for it now. Doc says it's pretty much inevitable, but that's not something I want to go down that road.
I think chiropractor, at least the one I went to, said you can do it by spinal stretches, where you can reheal the not the ruptures, but the swollen discs. I got like 3 of them that are swollen, lower back, mid back, and upper neck area that hasn't ruptured. They were just, swollen. But then I do, the gravity bed thing every so often, but I haven't done that for a while because my backs haven't hurt for a while. So I did that for a long time to try to recover. They say the decompression of the spine helps it heal itself. I don't know if your father-in-law told you that or not. He's a different kind of chiropractor than the one I went to.
Yeah, I've got a traction device for it's a home traction device for my neck. Straps my head in and stretches out my neck so I can get blood flow or whatever to my neck area. But yeah, I've done acupuncture, chiropractic, all the things. But yeah, I've got just bad discs in my neck.
Yeah, I found out in MRIs that I broke the back, like the vertebrae, the spines of the neck, and my neck is straight. Because there's shattered bones throughout all my neck area that are in the MRIs. That probably happened when I was 5, 6, 7. Who knows what? I probably fell off those bunk beds or something, but it shows that my neck has a broken back, some bones, like the spine part. But they recommend hanging, put my head in there and hanging there, plus with like a board pushing in towards the neck to try to make it curve again, but I haven't really done that.
Yeah, my doc has me laying on rolled up towels, trying to get the curve back into my lower back and my neck. And then I do the home traction thing. But yeah, those inversion boards are pretty helpful for the most part. So he said pretty much the surgery is inevitable, just you gotta do the maintenance. Hopefully keep it away for as long as possible.
Yeah, I never tried getting the curve back in my neck. It's been probably 20 plus years since I was diagnosed with that. Never really had any neck problems or aches, even though they said my neck is straight instead of with a slight curve.
Yeah, my new doc, I finally got into. He recommends rolling up a towel and laying on that for about 20, 30 minutes, trying to get that curve back in your neck.
I've never tried that. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting to do. You could probably buy one of those small massage roll things. I forget what they use. You can roll your legs on it, your hip and your back and all that. But my smaller ones I ever want to use for your neck. I forget what those are called, but yeah, people use them for massaging themselves. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, comment.
Good morning, Vietnam! WRFTA 331. Good morning.
Good morning, Mark. Whoa, he sounds loud and clear today.
Yeah, I got a new power supply and lowered my antenna. You sound really good. Right on, good to hear.
As that happened to me, mine used to be 30 feet in the air, now it's only 5 foot off the roof.
Well, this one's about 12 feet off the ground right now. It'll probably go back up a little bit higher. But I can run more than 12 watts, or 10 watts or whatever it was. So I got to 38, which should be 2 more S units into the machine. Sounded really nice and clear and everything. Yep, sounded good over there.
Yeah, that's my next project, is getting a home radio set up rather than just talking on a handheld.
Who's on a handheld?
I'm just using a kid radio 5-watt thing.
Well, I see. You are the bug one. With one niche.
Say again? Yeah, that's the radio down. I didn't hear that one.
WRPA 331.
It's Winterfield Day on 10 meters, and I made a few contacts. Here, Martin. No trouble with the antenna, though.
Yeah, I left my radio on. That's why I'm up so early. 80 meters is on fire right now. My entire waterfall screen. I got the whole band up, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 27 signals right now on 80.
Yeah, I'm using a kid radio with no. So, yeah. Eventually I'll get the home radio thing, but now that the wife is pregnant, she's buying baby stuff. So that's taking a lot of my budget.
Oh, no more budget for 18 years.
Yeah, that's, I told the wife, I was like, you have kids, each kid is, I think it takes about $200,000 or $300,000 to raise them all the way up to 18 years, so, like, now that we've got twins coming, that's pretty much 2 Ferraris, so, that's all our budget for the next 18 years.
Yeah, I heard when you have twins, though, there's a lot of communities and government things that will help you out. They know it's hard to have twins at the same time, but I don't know if that's true. I just hear rumors about that.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I try to leave, all the government programs, hopefully to the veterans, and maybe just all I need is having somebody come watch the kids so we can maybe go have dinner together without the kids.
And that was going to cost you a fortune. You're not even worth for the other half to work because daycare is going to cost more money than it does for what you can make sometimes. It's cheaper to sometimes only have one working parent when you have kids, especially until they start school, and then the other one can go to work then. I don't know what your guys' plans are. unless you got some relatives or family members that can babysit, where it's not going to cost you a fortune. The daycare is ridiculous. Yeah, WRMF 871.
Yeah, I've got a couple friends that they pay $30-something thousand a year for daycare. Yeah, he still works. He's planning on working eventually after the kids are born, and then I'll retire from the military here in about 5 years. So yeah, we'll see. It's crazy how expensive kids are nowadays. Like, we would like to homeschool too, but I mean, who knows? Yeah, you know, it's all crazy.
Oh yeah, the military, that's good. My dad was in the military. They'll actually take care of you even better than civilian life with kids. They get extra money for kids, housing allowance and children allowance and stuff, and at least you got medical all taken care of and all that kind of stuff. Funds, medical, dental, all that. Because I was raised in a military family. My dad was in there for 30 years in the Air Force, but yeah, stationed here in McCord. That's good that you're in the military. That helps a lot there.
Yeah, my grandpa was Air Force too, and my dad got drafted. He was a radio operator in Nam and all that stuff. So I went that route. It's been pretty good to me for the last 15 years. So they do try to take care of you for the most part, but military's changing. But it does help. Even on base, the child care stuff is so expensive. It kind of doesn't, make sense for the wife to work versus taking care of the kids. The child care stuff is so expensive. Might as well stay home almost.
I don't know what it was. I know when I was little, we did go to child care there on base, on McCord all the time. Oh, they got a McCord one and a Fort Lewis one now since they're joint Lewis McCord now instead of two separate spaces where they combine them. Might be all different now.
Yeah, we'll see how the child care stuff goes. I'm not a big fan of the joint base stuff, but McCord's pretty good for the most part, but I know some of my friends that have kids still very expensive to send them to the child care center or whatever they call it, the CDC. So, at least, for now, my wife makes good money. She works for Alaska Airlines. So, we're going to do what we can.
Well, that's an interesting combination. You and Air Force and Alaska Airlines. Did you meet her when she was working at the airlines and you were traveling or something? That's kind of interesting. Or did you meet her before she worked there?
I actually met her. She was a freight tech at a chiropractor that I went to. She manages the uniform section at Alaska now. So, she gets all the flight benefits. Flies a little bit, but not much. So, I used to fly a lot. I was flying 3Ps for 7 years. So, it's kind of the same thing. Flies around to maintain the uniform section of Alaska. Yeah, she's not a flight attendant, pilot or anything.
But they haven't been flying too much grounding all those planes.
Oh yeah, I talked a lot of crap about that.
Had a plane go down this week in Florida, hit a mobile home park.
Yeah, I saw that. I think it was a Bonanza 35. Didn't hear much about the report yet, but yeah, that was probably not very good for people involved.
The one before that, the Boeing jet that was on fire and had to make a landing in Florida.
I did not hear about that one. Did they survive?
They were able to land the plane, but the guy in Florida from his house took a video of it and showed the plane just throwing sparks and flames off the engine as it was coming in for a landing.
Well, I heard about the one in Japan where it caught on fire and it got everyone out of the plane. 200-300 feet, whatever it was. The full crew, no injuries, they said there.
Yeah, I mean, air travel is a safe travel, but when they have mishaps or, not to get political, but, they hire these people that are not qualified, and, stuff happens.
Time for me to hit the front door for my Monday. WRT for further. I'll be clear mobile.
Just have a good rest of your day. Maybe hear you on your first break or lunchtime. WRMF so.
Well, on Tuesday I get 2 screwdriver antennas. I'm excited about that. Good morning. Roger. Man, I'll tell you what, man. Sunday. Yeehaw.
Yes, sir. Yep, I'm just, waiting for a phone call to go into work and seeing some weather.
It's supposed to be a nice dry day. Yeah, we'll see. But, you know how that works.
Yeah, now that it's dry, I guess that kind of forces me to do a little yard work, so.
Yeah, I guess if I have another Sunday or maybe that's not open.
Well, time for me to log off and try to get a light nap in.
WRTS 680, WRTS 680, do you have a copy?
Yeah, I got you a little quiet, but yeah, the very
WRTA
FYI. Don't know who needs to hear this, but somebody is just blowing up with European stations.
WRUR 956 mobile. Monitoring.
GRT 440 monitoring in the mobile.
Happy break time, WR, I think.
Oh, man, you missed it. Well, it's still going, I guess. The 10 meters is blowing up. Pretty much all of Central Europe. Yep.
Okay, 305. Mobile, Granite Falls. Get some mocha. Somebody say something about Europe being open?
Have the mocha.
More mocha.
Yeah, fine. Mocha.
Really, how's that doing? All right, have a good day. Out.
WGRT 440 to Mobile will be clear. Right on, Ghost Rider, right on. Am I holding the repeater?
You were asking if you were holding the repeater and you were coming in all week.
Roger that.
So much. WRCA 331.
331 for a moment there. You seem real strong. This is WRCD 216. Almost from Wrestling.
WRCL 615 on Tiger Mountain Repeater. ADT from Little Mountain, Mount Vernon, Washington.
WSAP 211, got your radio check. You're really, really scratchy, though. Just barely coming in, but you are holding the repeater.
Tiger Mountain Repeater, WRCL 615, a radio check. 615, East Tiger.
Well, I think I did green light. Anyway, thanks for coming back at me. This is Series 786 on standby.
High level road station for radio check nearby. You're on the list of repeaters, so there is a ton of radio unusable for road places.
Mobile. Yes, WROL 444. You're holding the repeater fine, but your audio is low, and there's some static. I had a hard time making it out. I couldn't even get your whole call sign through the noise. But hit me back again and see what it sounds like.
Usually I'm 786 again. I'm not sure what's doing it. I'm at a 50 watts. And it should be really sitting out there. So come back at me.
Okay, that time was better, much better. Maybe it was as simple as you didn't have the mic close enough to your mouth when you were speaking. You know, sometimes it happens. Or, you know, a mic gain adjustment might be in order. But that was much, much better. Not as much static either.
All right, 444. Thanks for getting back at me. This is WQCD 786 on standby.
Roger that, anytime. WROL 444, back to monitoring.
WRZZ
have a question about cutting GMRS antenna, if it's something that we have to cut or no?
That's it, WROL 444. Yeah, hey, when it comes to antenna tuning, it all starts with a good SWR meter. And checking SWR. So a lot of antennas will come out of the box right in the sweet spot and will require no tuning. Some antennas, on the other hand, do not. And until you know your SWR numbers, you don't know.
Roger that. From your experience, the Smithson MXT, I think 26 GMRS antenna mobile, have you heard of anyone cutting those?
No, not.
That's pretty funny that you guys were talking about the SWR meter. So we just bought one. I can't remember which one it was, but the one that Not a Rubicon uses. And we were getting some crazy numbers, 2, 3, things like that. But in real world testing, when we were switching out antennas and trying them out, they operate, how clear they are and things like that, way different than the number reads. So I guess from my understanding, you don't want a high SWR also because it sends power or something back to the radio and could damage it. But yeah, I guess that number might be like a basis, but I don't think it's like everything, if that makes sense. WSAB 211.
Thank you for the input. I will be checking the, once I get home. I just installed this antenna last night. Now, just wondering how it was coming out. Over?
So have you got any SWR numbers, or are we just kind of stabbing in the dark?
Right now, I haven't checked my meters yet. So once I get home, I'm driving. How's the audio, by the way?
Your audio is pretty good. You're holding the repeater just fine. There's a little bit of crackle in the background, but it's not terrible. But then again, I am out. I'm out pretty far from the repeater, out in Thurston County, so 50 on my end. Often it is. So just take that, with a grain of salt, so to speak. But you're holding the repeater just fine.
Thank you. I'm out in Renton. Okay, thank you very much. I'll be checking the SWR meter when I get back. And WRZZ663 signing out. Thank you very much for everyone. My name is Ricky, by the way.
All right, Ricky. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. My name is Jim, WROL 444, out here in the
Yeah, just another comment about that SWR. What we did was we had like 4 or 5 antennas for our HPs, and we were a little bit on the cusp of the repeater. And what we did was put one antenna on at a time, do a radio check for audio. Don't change your position, don't change your radio. Everything else stays the same. Switch your antenna from one to the other, and then kind of line them up, figure out which one's best and worst. And then also know it also depends on which radio. Some radios don't even like certain antennas for some weird reason. And then you can go with your SWR meter after that and see if that number aligns with what sounded best and got you out the farthest. But that's just my 2 cents. WSA.
Sounds like somebody got either double.
Roger. What's going on, Jim? Yeah, question with the SWR for the handheld. Good luck getting an SWR, and I have the exact same SWR meter that he's talking about. Your mobile or your base antennas. I have never, ever gotten an accurate SWR reading on any handheld. I don't care how you slice it. It doesn't matter. And if they're made for 2 meters, 70 centimeters, really, there is there's no need to do an SWR on antenna. Absolutely none. Because there's not enough to be. The only time you want to look at it is SWR planes and everything that you're using. It's useless to try to do an SWR on a handheld antenna.
Yeah, thanks for that, Troy. That's probably why we were getting crazy anomalies that made them. But yeah, that's a good point. It's funny that non-Rubicon was showing he was doing it with handheld, but crazy numbers. None of it makes any sense. What antennas were working best for us? So cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll try that on the mobile. Mobile radio. See, I had. And then once I perfect. But yeah, I've never had any luck. I mean, even using the SWR with that plate that goes under between your antenna and your handheld to give a ground plane. No rhyme or reason why the numbers were what they were.
Absolutely. Sorry to jump in there. All right, Jim. Apologize for jumping in there.
This is Ricky again, WRZZ663. If I needed help with checking the antenna, do you know if there is some kind of club or something that I can attend?
Yeah, this is WROL444 here. You know, I think you said you're in Renton or Redmond. One, don't think, but there's got to be somebody close enough to you that can give you a hand. If you just come up on the repeater and ask around, I'm sure somebody would be willing to help you out. And there's also, there's always YouTube University, but you got to be careful because some of that information is great, and some of it not so much. So, but yeah, man, just take a crack at it, and if you need to, just come up on the repeater, man. Somebody will help you out. We're all here for you.
That sounds encouraging. Thank you very much. Yeah, growing up with my old man, TV in the 80s, playing duck hunt. But GMRS is new to me this year, basically. So I heard about this and then jumped on the gun right away.
Well, I mean, welcome to the repeater. GMRS is a great hobby. Radio in general is a great hobby. You'll find a lot of people on this repeater that are dual licenses and radio operators as well. A lot of smart guys on the repeater. A lot smarter than I am. And, we're here to help each other out. And, it's kind of a pay it forward kind of atmosphere. So, somebody's out there, I guarantee you.
By the way, CON, Richard, thank you. WRX ZZ663. WRZZ663. See, my call sign is not up to par also, so thank you.
Hard to make yet. I am out.
WRHS 680 radio check.
You are in with full quieting. Great signal. Sounds great. WROL 444.
Thank you.
WRT 440 monitoring the mobile lunchtime.
This is WRQD 216, mobile from Red Bend. Monitor.
WRT 440. PB&J for lunch today. WRT 440.
Whiskey Romeo Yankee Golf 3, Whiskey Romeo Yankee Tango 440. You got a copy?
I'm about ready to go inside here, 383.
How do you copy?
Copy.
This is WRUF 204. Can I get a radio check?
This is WRTV 7. Check to see if I can contact the Overcome 3 repeater.
You got a great signal, last operator. This is WRHT 610.
This is WRTV 737 saying thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
WRKQ 902 mobile.
WRNU 531, mobile and monitoring. Northwest, high five. You are loud and clear. WRNU 531. WRW 563.
Out here too, North Renton. I'm in University District, Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle Station talking to me out here in Monroe.
I'm coming in Monroe, WRZZ 663, asking.
Oh, yeah, thanks for responding. Yeah, you're loud and clear out here. I just wasn't sure if I was hitting the repeater. Thank you. WRZZ 563.
Thank you.
WSAI 800, radio check.
Radio check, you're loud and clear. Sounds a little quiet and get some sound.
Thanks, gentlemen. Appreciate it. WSI 800, out.
WSAJ 490, 940. Here.
This is WRC monitoring.
heading towards 405 northbound, right at exit 4, it's a grind. Maybe 10 miles an hour. BRNU 531.
Mike Foxtrot, 7-1.
WRZU470 is going to -7 Sunbreak.
Sunny here, downtown and Silicon Town.
Air traffic down there. Trouble departing aircraft looking for
Whiskey, Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
You'll be back. So we are now 20.
WR Zebra Whiskey 588 radio test. Checking out a new antenna and mobile system.
Radio checker at Marymore Park in Redmond sounded loud and proud.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic day.
470, you got a good signal from the red wing.
Thank you much. This is WR Zebra Whiskey 588. Mobile on the side.
WRPE861 coming back to 588.
WR Zebra Whiskey 588. How you doing, Jim? I am going out on the side. Sorry. Later, brother.
Yeah, I'm picking up you loud and clear. Is this Bronx from Southwood, the Island? WR coming back to the Red Wing Casino, the station there is Red Wing 1, please.
WRZU470-861, hello.
470, yeah. Are you the one up there at the Red Wing Casino?
Correct, sir.
Okay. What was your name and your previous call line?
Tango, India Mike. WR Zulu Uniform 470.
Zulu Uniform 470.
That is correct.
Okay, what was your name and your location today, 470?
I will repeat that, sir. I am a resident of Yelm, Washington. Call sign WRZU470. Name Tim, T-I-M. Tango Indian Mike.
So it's T-I-M, Tim?
Yes, sir.
Tim, this is Tim in the Renton Highlands, 861, and I sure thank you, Tim, for coming back because I don't have you down as anyone I've talked to yet in my logbook. So thank you, Tim, for coming back to me there in Yelm and 73s to you today.
You as well. I hope the signal's getting out. I just recently got a little low-profile radio. Joined the group not too long ago. Buying a radio. And Joy, I've been monitoring for a couple weeks now, off and on, trying to get the hang of it. And, my wife and I are enjoying the extra sociability with being on the radio. And 444 happens to be my nephew, Jim.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, you're doing a fine trip here, that's for sure. I think I do already have 444 for Jim. But, I'll talk to you again later, Jim.
Enjoy the sunshine, Jim. WRCG 470 monitoring.
Yeah, 470, Tim, come back to me. 440, is that, Brian? I'm sorry, it's a 444RL, Jim. Where's his, home base at?
Well, Jim, if he's in your logbook, he should be listed in the Yelm as well. WRCG 470.
I just don't have his location where he resides at.
There's 2 counties.
Oh, he's down in Thurston County? Okay, thanks.
Jim. I was wondering if you were going to be on the air today.
The sunshine.
WR?
Jim. WVRT 440 to Mobile. Right back to you.
Yes, Brian, I was wondering if anyone has heard from,
Yet all I know is he's at home resting and his daughter's taking care of him. I'm sure he's listening.
on his frequency there and leaving a message.
Roger there, Jim.
PE861, Jim in Redden Highlands, 926 TT, Kevin, just wishing you a quick recovery and thinking about you, so hope everything's going okay. I have you in my prayers for a quick recovery, Kevin.
WROY 720. Northstar Radio. Loud and clear. Here at the University Place, Wichita. Lake Top. Repeat that, WROY. WSI 800. Monitoring.
800 at Lake Taps. This is WRP881, Jim Redden Highlands. How do you pick this up today there?
Sound great, Jim.
I haven't down yet.
TV. Bravo.
Enough to me. Also. Radio check. This is 861 mobiling, and I'm currently in Issaquah. You're coming out just fine.
WRUJ 305 mobile, Granite Falls.
305, this is WRPE 81 Jim. You're renting Highlands. Could you come back to me, 305 in Granite Falls?
Roger, Roger, Jim. How you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing great. Who am I speaking to today?
Delta Oscar Uniform Golf in Granite Falls.
Now, I didn't get your name again.
Doug. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Doug.
Okay, Doug. Yo, man. I'm glad they come back to you today. How's this radio doing? Reaching way up there in Granite Falls.
What's the frequency?
Back to you again. How's this radio doing there in Granite Falls today?
You're getting in here just fine. A little bit of popcorn. I'm kind of down in a hole behind the hill right now.
Well, you're sure doing a fine trip down here, that's for sure.
Yeah, roger that. Helps with 50 watts.
Fine. I got a KG935 Buxton antenna, so that's what I'm on.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of the little bow things. Those are my little handhelds that we take when we go out playing in the woods. And I hand them out to people who don't have radios. Put them on the FRS channels. That way they don't have to be licensed.
I copy that, yes. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad you came back to me, Doug. Yeah, I got you listed down up in Snohomish.
Yeah, I live in Granite Falls, but I travel to Snohomish for work. So I'm anywhere in between Granite Falls, Lake Stevens, and Snohomish.
Okay, well, I appreciate that, because I like to put down what the home base is, so I'll make sure I get you scheduled for Granite Falls then, Doug. Hey, thank you for coming back to me. Thank you for letting me know I'm doing okay, and I wish you 73s today, Doug.
All right, 73 to you too. Yeah, I'm just out looking for a post to put a weather station up on, and then I'm going back on high frequency and radio this afternoon. WRUJ 305 going clear for a little bit, getting out of the rig.
Out here in Issaquah right now. This is WRPE 861 Jim.
Valley, loud and clear.
206, could you come back to Jim? 861?
This is 206, Jim, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't have you on my logbook yet. Who are you? What was your prefix? Was it WN 206?
WSBN 206.
Thank you, Doug. Well, you're making a fine trip here, that's for sure. Thank you for coming back to me, 206 Doug. You have a 73 today.
You as well, Jim. WSAN 206 clear.
980 Maple Valley. 980 Maple Valley. Could you come back to 861? Right now, 280. Joe in Eatonville, what was your name? Could you come back with your name, please? I didn't get your name. Going back to 280 in Eatonville. Oh, yeah. WRCS 595, monitor. WSAD 906, your check. You are coming in loud and clear, WRZS 595. What is your location? Bonnie Lake. Thank you, sir. I'm on the Auburn Black Diamond in Auburn. Thanks for repeating back to me. WSAD 906, clear. WRZS 595, monitoring. 906, could you come back to Jim and DE861 and Issaquah? DE861. Come back, 906, please.
WRSE 582 on the air listening, and another beautiful sunny day in Brooklyn.
502, this is WRCC 61. Could you come back to me, 502?
You trying to get a hold of 582?
Yeah, the one that just came on a little bit ago. I didn't catch it. This is WRCC 861. Jim.
This is 582. That is correct. The name is Bruce. I believe you already have you on your contact list.
PRT 440 to Mobile, Lakewood.
Homework time. WRMFX 7.
Whiskey Romeo, good night.
PRT 440 to Mobile.
926, home base. Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Up to the group.
GMRS 3885, mobile monitoring, top of the gram. WRS 3885, mobile monitoring, gram.
WR Zebra Whiskey 588 radio check.
Negative interference. Good clean signal.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Have yourself a fantastic day now, brother. Ross, WRZ W588 on the side, monitoring.
Is that Kevin I heard on the radio for a second or no?
Roger that. That's Kevin. He's home.
Kevin, WRXG885 saying, how you feeling today?
Well, Shane, I had my surgery on Friday morning. Considerable amount of pain, but I'm so happy.
Hear your voice up on the airwaves. We were all off to Friday afternoon.
Hear that, Shane. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the radio listening to all you good folks.
Monitoring inside for a few minutes in gram, and then I will see you for a couple hours.
Roger that, Shane. Drive safe. We'll talk to you later. WRTT 926 is clear. Monitoring.
It's working. Roger that. Thank you, brother. Over.
I read you. It's kind of scratchy on my end as well. This is the radio.
Well, this is what I sound like when I'm not on my handheld. WRZW 588 on the side. WRCT 308, Mark, you out there? WRT 299. WRT 299, clear?
529. Over.
WRZ231 mobile and admiring this beautiful sunset we've got for us tonight.
WRZ240 mobile. WRMS
Romeo Quebec Tango, 9 home base.
Mr. Kevin, hello Mr. Kevin there, WRQD 96, WRT440 in a mobile.
Roger that. Hello, Brian. I am home from surgery and I'm doing well. I'm glad it's done.
Good to hear, Kevin. Good to hear.
I don't know you, Kevin, but I hope that recovery goes well on that shoulder.
940, thank you, sir. Appreciate all the encouragement. Yeah, it's a little painful, but I can deal with it. I got pain pills.
Well, you go. Some good ones to keep you loopy.
Not mine. WRZZ663, wishing your shoulder recovery goes well. Speedy recovery. Thank you, sir. Boy, I need that kind of encouragement to get through this thing. Thank you for the encouragement. Glad it's over. Roger that.
WRT861 was hoping you were doing fine as well.
WRZI600 Joe in North Seattle. It's good hearing you out there, Kevin. I'm glad everything works out fine, and I'll talk to you later on.
Roger that. Thank you, Joe 600. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm back home and I'm hurting, but it's okay. It's healing. That's what I wanted.
That's excellent. Take care of 73s, and I'll talk to you later on, Kevin. Have a good night, man.
Roger that, Joe. Thank you very much. WRQT 926, clear and monitoring.
You're all well and healed up by the time the mic and key comes around so you can haul out your boat anchors.
Roger that. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Get to bring a little wagon. Coming in my driveway after a long day. WRT440, I'll be clear of my mobile.
Well, it's good to hear that Kevin's doing okay. WRMS 8
WRS 385, mobile monitoring, land to Southwest.
WRT440, liquid basin monitoring.
WSF 577, home and monitoring as well.
WRS. Shit in my car and I want to take it. Shit, I can't believe it. I gotta hurry him home. And monitoring.
Howdy, Brian. Hope the day is going well.
Oh, man, it's finally over. I just got home, took stuff around, and take care of Mom and all that good stuff. So it's time to kick off the shoes.
I do do some photos with the wife and her mom, so time to have a beer and enjoy the rest of the day.
Alcoholic.
I don't drink on work nights, so I don't work tomorrow, so I think spending a few hours with the mother-in-law earned me a beer, too.
Alcoholic.
I can leave.
Are you by?
Coming home.
Jamie, check your radio.
Golf course? The fucking green. Yeah. No, he was in Arizona. Active golf course. First one on.
Open mic. That sounded intentional.
WROL 444, mobile.
WRGU 470. Was that 444 I heard?
Roger that. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, Jim, how you doing? Do you have any luck today?
Negative. Turned out the whole thing was, somebody got to it before I did, so it was all a non-issue at the end of the day anyway.
Oh, that is a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it was just kind of a last-minute impromptu. Was hoping, but yeah, whatever. No biggie. Wasn't meant to happen.
I hate it when it's never meant to happen.
Whiskey Romeo Yankee Golf 383, Whiskey Romeo Victor Tango 440. You still on the air?
Yes, your push to talk button works. Now stop it.
Right.
Yeah, you're a little scratchy and a little quiet. WSAF 577. 577, thanks, man. Just moved to a location a little. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, just a little quiet, a little scratchy, but otherwise weird. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm down in Eatonville here, so about 46 miles from the Repeater. Not too bad for okay. Where are you located? Oh, yeah, man, not bad. I'm down here in Puyallup, almost Graham area. So, yeah, I'm a little bit far south from the Repeater as well. But, yeah, how am I coming in? Awesome. Cool, yeah, appreciate it, man. Eatonville, usually four-wheeling, so I like it out there. That's a good place to do that. We moved down here a couple years ago. That was one of the small town life. 577, have a good night, man. 207 quick. Yeah, we like to go to the Mill House Cider Company down there, and yeah, man. I'll be monitoring for a little while, and yeah, have a good night, man.
WRTN 680, Marky Mark, do you have a copy? WRYR 804, monitoring. WSAN. Okay, WSAN. 4 months. This is WSAN. Thanks for radio check. Is this new GMRS setup I got going in the mobile? Thank you, appreciate it. And coming through out with Mega Charlie. Can I have you, sir? WS8. 577, this is
Yeah, this is 577. It's a little broken and unreadable, but it's just a part of the house for the next 5 minutes.
Right on, I can hear you. Full call sign in your name to jot down. Go meet on here. Pretty close by, too.
Oh, yeah, man. My name is Steven. What was your call sign and first name?
Yeah, man, call sign is
let me get to a little bit better signal. I didn't hear you too well on outside transmission. Give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I missed the call sign. Yeah, it's just still a little staticky, but I got through, so.
Yeah, right on there. It's 207. You did it, man. Nice to meet you. Good night, brother. I gotta get back inside.
Yep, no worries, man. Sounds good. Yeah, nice to meet you. I gotta take care of the dog, so. Take care, buddy.
WSAD clear. WSAD.
The repeater, a little bit static.
WSAS 486 radio check on text.
.486, this is WRWP-25, reading your last here on East Tiger.
Thanks very much.
Especially with this text mic. I have a suggestion on a mic that I really like. Let me get the name of the company real quick. Copy that, thank you. Back. The mic I really like is from ComSearchSupply.com. What I really like about it is it actually going to have quick disconnect, and you can get different adapters for different radios. So you just have the adapter on different radios, and then kind of switch the speaker mic between those different radios. It's really nice.
Okay, copy that. I wrote that down. I will look into that. Thank you on that.
Yep, you're welcome. I mean, if you're using it with the valve thing, it is probably like 3 times the price of the actual radio. It's not about like $60 to $70, I think, with the mic and the adapter. But it's really nice if you start getting into more radios and kind of have one mic next to it. So definitely really nice. Correct number. So WRW C35 monitoring.
It's funny you say that. Almost everything costs more than this radio does. Antennas, everything else. I'm looking at a Wilson 935G. So it's lots. So I'll be getting a better radio.
I feel that I actually just got my first what I call very expensive radio. I got a Kenwood NX 5200 VHF radio that you can unlock it into 25 DMR and XDN and such. So it's what firefighters and use. I use it for search and rescue, and it is definitely night and day difference in but more. I'm with G-Star and Operations Support and kind of our technology team. I'm not a part of Mountain Rescue. That's kind of actually a different group. Kind of interesting how we kind of do it. But, yeah, our Mountain Rescue group is also awesome.
Yeah, I've tried to explain to people that SAR is a very general term. You have many units that belong to SAR. A lot of the 4x4 rescue guys do a lot of ham work.
Yeah, we definitely have a lot of hams in it, and because you need good communication and stuff. I mean, we don't actually use hams for any of our operations because we have our own repeater network up here. So we have our own frequencies on Part 90. So we don't really need hams, but it's always good to kind of know radios and how they work and all that. But yeah, we have really big teams: 4x4 rescue, G-Star, helicopter team, Mountain Rescue, Operations Support, Swiftwater Rescue, and such. So it's great.
It's very rewarding work. Nothing like getting a call at 10 o'clock at night and going out on a rainy day and just spending all night in the rain.
Yep, definitely been there. And then you get home at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then you still got to go to work in the morning. So, yeah, it's definitely one where you need some caffeine, but it's really great when you find the person. I mean, even up here in Snohomish County, we've also had kind of lots of in-town stuff as well lately, especially this summer.
Yeah, we did a lot of cross-mission stuff with G-Star. We brought on, we did a few of the Green River evidence searches later on, after it was hot though. The funniest one we ever did was we went to a trailhead looking for a guy that went missing, found out that his car wasn't there, and it turned out he was at his girlfriend's house.
Yeah, there's definitely interesting stuff like that. People get on buses and stuff, or they're actually still in the house or something like that on the property. So that's just part of the job, I guess. But that's kind of why you have to kind of start at the police last scene or something, kind of go out and kind of look at all options.
Yeah. Well, again, thank you. And you have a great evening. It was nice talking to you. WSAJ 936.
You're welcome. Great talking to you. WRW 5. That's wondering.
WRC 582 on the air listing.
Radio check, please.
Radio check. This is WSAE 286, Bonnie Lake, coming through loud and clear. Sounds great.
Thank you. Yes, who am I speaking to at Bonnie Lake tonight?
You got Randy down here.
Thank you, Randy. Yeah, this is Jim in the Renton Highlands. Well, we didn't have too bad of a day today.
Glad to hear that. Is this Jim?
Oh, this is Jim in the Renton Highlands. Yes, it is, Randy.
Yeah, I spoke with you just a few days ago, I believe. Well, that's great to hear. Things are going doing well down here as well.
Let you go and 73 to you.
Yeah, 73 to you, Jim. WSAE.
861 Jim, this is 595 Zach. How you doing?
861 Jim, you still on?
Yes, this is Jim, WRP 861.
Hey, Jim, this is WRZS 595, also in Bonnie Lake. Just calling to say it's good to hear you on the radio this fine evening.
Well, thank you. Yes. Tonight.
Say that again, Jim. The tail end of your transmission cut off for a second.
Yes, I just said asking you to come back with your name. I don't recognize the 595.
My name is Zach, Jim. We've talked before on this frequency.
Oh, Zach, yes, okay, sure, yeah. Oh, I just sitting here watching TV a little bit before I go to sleep, so I thought I would come out or see if anybody was able to pick me up tonight.
You're coming in, leave it Charlie over here in Everett.
Oh, wonderful. Who am I speaking to in Everett? Well, Zach, thank you for coming back to me. Glad to hear from you tonight. 73's to you tonight, Zach.
Hey, Joel, SXR, are you out there? Joel. WRPA 331.
WRNU 531, northbound I-5 from Renton to Tacoma, mobile and monitoring.
You go by Robert or Rob?
And who would this be?
This is Charlie, WRZF 980.
I go by Rob, WRNU 531.
Right on. I didn't have you on my database, so are you new to this repeater?
And you are loud and clear, by the way, just like your next door.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm on a tail thing right now, 5RM, and homemade J-pole, about 40 feet in the air behind my house.
And where's your location?
I'm up in the hills in Auburn, Camelot area, Lakeland Hills.
Before I retired, I worked in Auburn for Boeing as an IT guy. I know the area.
Oh yeah, so like you work down by the Super Mall or the outlet collection, I guess.
Yes, sir, that's correct. And was there for probably 8 years, 9 years or so. But did a lot of work from home, though.
Oh yeah, IT, yeah, you can do that mostly from home. So that's pretty cool.
I don't miss it, though.
You say you miss it or don't miss it?
I do not miss it. It's long hours, you know, a lot of stress. I was glad to get out of there.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I did IT for a freight company back in the early 90s, and yeah, it can be stressful. Not so much the work, but the end users, if you know what I mean.
I do. The kind of stuff I was doing was the performance stuff for their big systems, all their failover stuff, both Unix and Windows, all the database servers, web servers, that kind of stuff. We did everything end-to-end, including the network stuff. So stress was fine, and when I got out of there, I was smiling ear to ear, but after 2 years, I was bored and had to go back to work.
Yeah, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
So you got out of IT, what are you doing now?
Well, I went from IT to accounting. I was their accountant for 10 years. But I've been out of work for a couple of years, basically. So, yeah, nothing right now.
There's always jobs in security work if you want to do that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You said security work. I don't know. Sounds kind of boring.
It depends on the gig. The stuff I'm doing now, I'm always busy, constantly busy, so it keeps me out of trouble, and it keeps me from getting bored.
Yeah, did you ever, while you were working for Boeing, have to go to the SeaTac Boeing there off of Air Cargo Road, near the Air Cargo facility, that Boeing plant they have? I think it's a parts division, just north of Air Cargo Road.
Nope, never had to go there.
Yeah, when I was working for that air freight company I mentioned, I would have to go there once in a while to pick up an AOG. It was the coolest security guy at the gates there. Black gentleman, nicest guy in the world. I thought you might know him if you ever went there, but yeah, he was always like upbeat and just very, very awesome individual.
We had a garden in Auburn that lined the outside of the booth. There was concrete barriers around it. He had all these NFL football helmets around it. It was really cool. He's a really good guy.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, those kind of people can make your day for sure.
Yeah, the people I miss. The work I don't.
Yeah, about the only IT I do now is here at my house. My wife works from home as a lamb broker out of New Zealand and basically all over the world, but mainly out of New Zealand. So I do a lot of her IT stuff as much as I can, but they also have their IT person that can link her up with through their VPN to their system. So I do the basic stuff around here, and that's pretty cool.
It's a great skill set, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, absolutely, man. But yeah, I'm looking forward to maybe trying some lamb. I like yarrows, so maybe she can get me some lamb to cook up and make some yarrows or something like that. But yeah, so, anyhow, I'm gonna find my pillow. Good talking to you. This is WRGF 980.
You come back with your name again?
This is Charlie in Auburn.
Right on, Charlie. It was great talking with you, man. You have a great sleep. This is WRNU 531, Rockland, Tacoma, mobile and monitoring.
Yeah, 7 degrees to you. You have a great night.
By the way, once again, that bell thing sounds great.
Yeah, I think I attribute that more to the height of my antenna. I probably hooked one of my other radios, my PID radios, the GMRS tape, up to that. It probably would have about the same transmit power, probably a little more, and might be about the same.
Well, you got a nice setup, so have a great night, man. I'm clear.
714. Nobody.
Awful quiet out here tonight. W2LM762 in the mobile around Tuscaloosa. No signs of life out here. Extremely quiet. Well, I suppose that's a sign of life, I guess. Well, WQLM762, I guess I'll be mobile monitoring here for a little while, listening to see what's cracking.